Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it down when I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the win.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. This evening, we've got a matchup out of the NL Central Division between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Cincinnati Reds. Brian Anderson, the National League's batting leader, continues his campaign for a batting crown. Next. Sonny, right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
First pitch, 7-11.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in a count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball and he can't catch up to the express.
Next to hit is Brian Anderson. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting third.
So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Next to dig in, Gregory Polanco, currently 9th in the NL in hitting entering play. Swung on and belted to right by Polanco. This one's deep. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. So it's a 2-run dinger for Gregory Polanco. Number 31 for him on the season. And that'll give the Pirates a 2-0 lead.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly just like that, and they take the lead.
Batting fourth.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Here's the 1-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Still only 1 out in the inning. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Doesn't get the call, and it's full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
That is big.
A chance here to check out the starting lineup for the visiting Pirates. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plans today. See if that leads to a bunch of runs.
And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Goes the other way as this is line to left. Winker gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Home half of the first coming up from Great American Ballpark. It's now 2-0 Pittsburgh. Quinn Priester will be on the mound for the Buccos. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Now to the plate, here is number 4.
He'll
lead things off here in the bottom half of the
center
first.
fielder, number 4.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Batting second, the first baseman, Mike Freeman.
And the next batter will be Mike Freeman. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball 1. Still struggling at the plate with an average well under 200. 1 home run and 4 RBIs. Runners off for second. Strike taken to throw. It's there, and he's out trying to take second.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game. Tried to press their luck and move him up to second with the steal, but it didn't work out.
1 out, nobody on.
Nope,
2-1.
that's inside.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Batting third, the left fielder, Jesse.
Now in the box, Jesse Winker. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
The 1-0 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
3-0 to him now. Winker in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung 3.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
Nick Castellanos now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He'll check in here at 256. 16 homers to go along with 52 RBIs. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Hit out towards second. Taken there by Cabrera. Over to first, and that retires the side. Reds lead one. They trail it here 2-0. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone. Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in now, Carson Kelly. As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. Gray has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
Stepping in now, Eddie Rosario, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. The runner from first crosses the plate. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Into the box now, Quinn Priester. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. 2-1 the count. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Two and one after the foul ball there. He's ready. Now the pitch. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Rosario at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away. There's a fastball well off the plate inside.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
The bouncer to the left side. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. But the Pirates get a run here on the RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's now 3-0 Pittsburgh. Third baseman Mike Moustakas now. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Mike Moustakas.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Oh.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
Moustakas will take the turn and hit for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
This might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
At the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He'll check in here at 277. 16 homers and 49 runs batted in. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Again, another foul ball. A runner at second, nobody out. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
So now to the plate, Tyler Stevenson, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Stevenson, just 24 years of age. This is his 2nd year as a major leaguer. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. He's set, now the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Polanco has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Max Schrock.
Next, it'll be Max Schrock. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Now the first pitch.
That's the ball.
That's a little low there. It's 2-0.
2-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
2 out here and a runner at second. Now a ball rolls softly to second. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 left for Cincinnati. Still down 3-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Brian Anderson. First pitch on its way.
Ball.
Liner in there for a base hit. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
Here's Gregory Polanco, as here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And it's 1-1. And that one yanked just foul. Anderson aboard here at first with nobody out. Yanked on the ground down the line. One there. On to first to complete the double play. And now they've requested some time to take a look at the replay. And they may decide to challenge that out call. And indeed, they will elect to challenge the call. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will take a look at all the available angles and get us an answer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Pirates have elected to challenge the previous play.
All right, one last look at it here. The question is there enough evidence to change the call to safe? I think he did beat the throw. This challenge just might work for them.
The decision appears to have been made, and the runner is safe, so the call is overturned. Good challenge there, and they'll maintain the right to do so again later in the game if needed.
The call of out at first base has been overturned, and the batter ruled safe.
Trevor Story steps in now. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Number 4, he's back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
The first baseman, number 19, Colin Moran.
Stepping in once again is Colin Moran. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. From the stretch.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
Winker is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1 left for Pittsburgh, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the pitcher, Sonny Gray.
The pitcher, Sonny Gray.
First delivery to him.
Oh.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Got him to swing under that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The next 3-2. And he fouls this one off. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right. And not what you want to do on the mound as he allows the opposing pitcher to reach to lead off the inning.
It's a grinder, AB. 3-2 changeup, and he's able to stay back and drive it for a base hit. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat.
Number 4 stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1-1 to the Reds' leadoff man.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch is popped up. Anderson into foul territory, and no one will get this one. Soft liner to the left side. That's in. Another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened.
The batter,
looked to be a base hit to the
first
outfield,
baseman,
but then all of a sudden
Mike
the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
To the plate now, Mike Freeman. That's a strike to throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
It's not an easy thing to do when you have a guy that can run, but this catcher has a plus arm and guns this runner down at third base.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. None left for Cincinnati. They trail in this one 3-0. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. 10. And now the first pitch.
Reynolds.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. The 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Good time now to check out the Reds' Road to the Show report as you see a couple of guys in the upper levels of the minors that have been making waves as of late. Into the box, Carson Kelly. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He popped out in his first trip. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Winker is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Eddie Rosario.
So now here is Eddie Rosario. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
That misses. 2-0.
You want to talk about being in a zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Pirates. They lead it 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
Now here's the first offering.
Ball.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take.
Two.
And he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And he falls behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Ball swung on and hit to Cabrera at second. Scooped up in time to first, and there are two away.
Now batting, third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
So two are gone now for the Reds in their half of the fourth. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Ripped down the line.
Oh, that's foul.
A foul ball here, 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Ground ball right into the shift. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Reds. They trail it here. All ready to go in the top of the fifth, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Quinn Priester.
Quinn Priester.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oof, looks like he's chasing
0-1.
butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
Franchi Cordero will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for Pittsburgh.
Gray
Number
ready with
16,
the 0-1.
Franchi Cordero.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
So next to hit is Asdrubal Cabrera. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. Three runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
1 ball, 1 strike.
can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. So
now
2 gone here in the Pirates'
third
5th,
baseman,
and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
High and deep down the left field line, and foul. This is line to left, and again he's got himself a base hit, make it 3 for 3. And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business as he's aboard for the 3rd time today.
He has had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance? I expect this guy to finish strong and fight for the batting title up until his last at bat.
At the plate, Gregory Polanco, and it's belted high and deep into right center. Racing back, the right fielder. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his 2nd of the game, and the Pirates are up 5-0 now.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Up next,
stepping in now, Trevor Story.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
He lifts it in the air to right field. Castellanos will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. But the Pirates do get a couple here on this 2-run home run. Middle of the night from Great American Ballpark. It's the Pirates 5 and the Reds 0. And back in Cincinnati as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Your
Rico
attention, please.
Chavez is on, and
Now
he'll take over on the
Pittsburgh,
mound in relief.
Number 17, Rico Chavez.
Matt Vasgersian back with Mark
Leading
DeRosa and
off
Dan
for the
Plesac
Reds,
as the shortstop,
the
Eugenio
shortstop,
Suarez, leads things off.
Suarez.
And now a pitch on the way.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Cabrera calls for it. 1 out.
The batter.
Every pitcher
The catcher,
loves to get quick outs, right?
Tyler
How about that? One pitch, 1 out, a
Stevenson.
pop-up to start the inning.
Next up is Tyler Stevenson. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Set and the pitch, and opposite field as he lines this down the line in right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers
Now
are not where he wants them to be
baseman.
so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
In now, Max Schrock, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Polanco comes on now and puts it away for the 2nd out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The batter. The pitcher, Sonny Gray. Your
Joey
attention,
Votto
please.
will look to provide a
Pinch
little
hitting for the
two-out
Reds.
thunder off the bench
Number
as he'll
19.
hit with a runner at second and
Joey
2 away.
Votto.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 15 long balls and 34 driven in. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 5-1 ball game.
You know, Devo, they finally pushed a run across
Now
here. Yesterday, they were shut out, so anytime they can score, it's almost like throwing a party.
Yeah, Dan, no kidding. Look in that dugout. Looked like there was steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears right there. They had to get the offense going. Maybe that's the breakthrough they needed. That ball just landed in front of the left fielder for a single. You know, the batter wants that one back. He thought he should have drove it a little bit better than that, but a knock is a knock.
Mike Freeman is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Reds will be forced to settle for just the 1. 5 innings complete. Pirates on top, 5-1.
Ladies and
Vladimir
gentlemen,
Gutierrez
your
takes over to
please.
start the 6th inning on the
Now
mound.
pitching for the Reds, number 76, Vladimir Gutierrez.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Colin Moran.
The first baseman, number 19, Colin Moran.
Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1. Ball. Ball 3.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Now the 3-0 offering. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. The relay throw. And he is out at third. And that's a big mistake there leading off the inning.
To me, that was just way too big of a risk. If you're leading off an inning and you've already got 2 bases easily, pull up and pat yourself on the back. You're already into scoring position, but now they've got nothing to show for the leadoff extra base hit.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting, catcher, Carson Kelly.
Digging in will be Carson Kelly. He's popped up in his first plate appearance and flied out last time around. Now the pitch.
Ball.
And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game.
Ball.
The 1-1 home. Pitch is popped up. Freeman trying to get there, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Over to first, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They're up 5-1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and
Leading
next to bat will be the
Reds,
outfielder, Jesse Winker.
The left fielder, Jesse Winker.
He's set. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 home.
Hey! Woo!
And
2-2.
it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
There's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the pitch. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
1 ball.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
And stepping in, Mike Moustakas. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch on its way. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit down the line at first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Reds are down in order. They're down here 5-1. 7th inning ready to roll.
Leading off
standing in is the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
1 strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Here's the pitch.
No, that's
the target,
down.
but this is low, 2-1. Ball even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Popped him up. Freeman is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Anthony Santander will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 25.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Santander.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 11 home runs and 32 driven in. Set to deliver the 0-1. That's down into left center for a base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time, work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
Standing in now is Drupal Cabrera, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. This one is crushed. Back, and gone. A two-run blast to straightaway right field, leaving him one shy of 200 for his career, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Hey, this guy is great at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did on that pitch, getting out and around and driving it out pull side. Used to watch Mark Teixeira do this on a regular basis down in Arlington.
So now to the plate, Brian Anderson.
The third baseman, Brian
popped up.
Anderson.
Freeman is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Gregory Polanco to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ball game. His second coming back in the 5th. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Swung on and belted to right by Polanco. This one's deep. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. Gregory Polanco leaves the yard with a solo shot. His 3rd home run of the ball game, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
TJ Antone comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box now Trevor Story. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Now here's the pitch. This ball's in the air to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Stretch time now here in Cincinnati. It's the Pirates 8 and the Reds 1.
Ladies
Michael
and gentlemen,
Feliz gets
your
the call
attention,
from the
please.
pen to take the ball
Now
for the
pitching
home
for
seventh.
the Pirates, number 45, Michael Feliz.
In now for the Reds, Eugenio
Leading off
Suarez.
for the Reds,
Lifetime versus
the
this pitcher.
shortstop,
He's hitless in 3
Eugenio
at-bats. As he looks at a
Suarez.
fastball on the inside corner for strike one. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 0-2 count and the pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Boy, he sped him
One
up in
ball.
this at-bat.
He's
Now
straight.
it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Feliz has over 40 innings on his line so far with an ERA under 2. Lucky to get anything off of him. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it
Now
hugged the
batting,
line and found its
the
way
catcher,
into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he
Stevenson.
cruised in there with relative ease.
At the plate now, Tyler Stevenson. And
No.
he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he pops it up. Anderson is over to take a look, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And a flip to first from Cabrera in time for the first down.
Now batting, the second baseman,
At the plate now is Max Schrock. Flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Suarez takes his lead at third with 1 away.
Nope.
No
I'll do.
offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Shin high
that's low.
fastball that time. Ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here
Thank you,
on
mate.
3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset
Your
that you're
attention,
still
please.
the one in the driver's seat.
pinch hitting for
Tucker
the Reds,
Barnhart will get the call
Number
here as he'll hit
16.
for the pitcher. He
Tucker
swings and hits it foul off to the
Barnhart.
right and out of play. Looking at his career totals, Barnhart averages a hit once every 4 at-bats.
He's straight.
An average at exactly 250.
The Reds have been searching for that big hit all game long. Let's hope they...
Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And the run is in to score from third.
now batting, number 4,
Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, number 4. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice
0-2.
job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
the first baseman, number 6, Mike Freeman.
Now it'll be Mike Freeman. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to minimize the damage here. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Schrock rounds third and is digging for the plate.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock
The
is
left
ticking.
fielder, number
But that
33.
RBI double might start making
Jesse
believers out of the entire
Winker.
dugout. We'll see if they can build
ball,
on it and
no
maybe
strike.
get back into this thing.
Jesse Winker is in with 2
2
away
balls,
as he
no
takes a
strike.
ball 1-0. Lifetime in this matchup. He's a perfect 3 for 3. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1.
That's ball 3.
And he misses low here, so the count
I got
goes to
3-1.
3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together.
Your
Top
attention,
to
please.
bottom, he said his
Now
guys have been
pitching
picking on
for
the
the
right
Reds.
pitches to swing at,
Number
and they've done a
47.
nice job of using the whole
Now,
field. He said that always seems to be a recipe for success, and their 7 extra base hits in this one are evidence that it has been.
Leading off for Pittsburgh.
All right,
the
thanks,
first
Heidi.
baseman, number 19.
From the stretch, here's the
Colin
pitch. Right side, hit
Moran.
hard. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
At the plate, Brian Reynolds, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. And now time is called for and granted by home plate umpire Clyde Washington. Moran gets his lead at first, nobody out. And it's quickly 0-2. Boy, sure taking a sweet time down there at the plate. He'll step out yet again. Here it comes on 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. And another base hit as this is through into center, and they're in business now to start the 8th.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
Now batting, right fielder,
Up next for the Buccos, Eddie Rosario. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Popped him up. Moustakas is there, and he puts this one away for the bottom of inning number 8 set to go.
Leading off
And the
for
right-handed
the Reds,
hitting Nicholas
the
Castellanos
right
will
fielder.
bat next.
1 strike.
0-1 the count.
Castellanos.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Hey, he finds himself down 0-2 with the quickness. I know he's a great 2-strike hitter, but this at bat, he's going to have to find a way to nickel and dime and get this thing back to even. Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Kyle Frick will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Number
Mike
30,
Moustakas is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. In his career versus this pitcher, he's just 1 for 6. 1-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was
the batter,
excellent
number
because
7.
If it's put in play,
Shortstop.
there's a good chance it's on the ground for
Eugenio.
a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. And definitely worth
Up
another
next
look with our
Cincinnati.
show track down.
The catcher,
Great reaction from the
Tyler
hot corner to make the backhand stop. And then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one. Stepping in now, Tyler Stevenson, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Polanco looking up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
And if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Into the box, Max Schrock.
Now batting.
As he'll take a
The
tough
second
pitch on the
baseman,
outside part of the plate for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ripped down the first base line. Popped straight up. Crick is there for it. And he makes the play to end the inning. But the Reds do push across a couple on this 2-run home run. 9th inning straight ahead. It's now 8-5. Matt Olson will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here.
Olson.
And now the first pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch.
Ball 1. Two balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner. And that'll be a base hit, so he delivers off the bench to get things started here in the 9th.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
So now to the plate, Asdrubal Cabrera, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Popped him up. Suarez over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away.
The batter, the third baseman.
Into the box, Brian Anderson. His career numbers in this matchup. He's gone 3 for 4. First delivery to him. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out. And he's now secured his 4th knock of the day. Even for him, this has been a great performance at the plate.
Warning, warning, somebody wants a batting title. People better wake up. Guys around him, they're going to check the box score and start to panic a little bit. A 4-knock game is pretty special.
Michael Lorenzen will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Nick Senzel will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Gregory Polanco steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. From the stretch. And that misses, ball 1. Olson over at second. Anderson is over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. There's great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
All even now, 2-2. Tried to fool him with the offer at it, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
A payoff pitch one more time. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
Shortstop.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. The classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
To the plate now, Trevor Story, as he will look at a curveball right on the black. Apparently, it's strike one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Fouled away. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now a swing and little pop-up here right behind home plate. And he will make the play back there, and an opportunity goes. Richard Rodriguez.
Your attention,
the man
please.
called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 48.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Rodriguez, playing here in his age 31 season. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Nice adjustment out on the mound.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Reynolds is on the move for it, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Number 4 is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Devo, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
The first baseman, number 6.
Freeman. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
The count now at 2-1. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full. Jesse Winker waits on deck. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just starts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if
this one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
The right fielder, number 2,
will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Nicolas
Castellanos. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. He couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Fouled off. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. So the next to bat will be Mike Moustakas. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And it's fouled away. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The Reds down to their last strike. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and Cabrera bobbles it. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
All right, here we go. RBI base hit to cut the lead in half. Get the crowd going. You can feel the energy rising. Maybe that leads to an offensive explosion. We'll see.
He's the last chance with the tying and winning runs on base and 2 men gone here in the ninth. Another one sent foul. The 0-2. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. Pittsburgh pick up win number 70 to top the division. Rico Chavez earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Richard Rodriguez records the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 8 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Reds, 7 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Unionizing their services. They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much. Ether, I just appeared out of cloud. We invaded the world. Drink was coming out like you break me. I wipe my mouth, child. He don't.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the National League Central, Gregory Polanco was a one-man highlight reel with 3 home runs and 5 RBIs as the Buccos took down the Reds 8-7. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. In other news from Pittsburgh, starting pitcher Mitch Keller will be out of action for a few days according to team reports. He's dealing with a bruised tricep. Yasmani Grandal plated 3 runs on the day, leading the White Sox to a victory over their Windy City rival Cubs 4-2. The Milwaukee Brewers broke up their 5-game losing skid as they defeated the visiting Giants 1-0. The St. Louis Cardinals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 4-1. The Nationals combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 11-2. Zach Wheeler got the W and now has 5 this year, leading the Fightin' Phils over the Mets 2-1. The Miami Marlins hit 3 long balls as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 5-4. The win ended their 16-game losing streak. The Los Angeles Dodgers racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 7-4. The San Diego Padres totaled 11 hits as they were winners in extras against the Diamondbacks 5-3. The New York Yankees pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-0. Trevor Rogers got the W, his 11th this season, leading the Blue Jays to a win over the Red Sox 5-2. Rich Hill pitched well, earning his 9th win of the season as the Rays claimed victory over the Orioles 2-1. The Tigers starting pitcher, number 43, got his 2nd W of the season, helping the Tigers take care of the Indians 3-1. Yordan Alvarez blasted 2 home runs and picked up 3 RBIs in the process as the Astros bested the Twins 4-3. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The Oakland Athletics combined to allow only 4 hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 3-2. As all
that's you with that big fans, that's you that can't keep on because you keep yelling the friends, you gotta go to court, you got service subpoena for child support, that was that nerve, you ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, you ready to bust somebody, you ain't scared, you know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, stand in front you, straight up run you, you know who got that fire, you know how to use a triple beam, it ain't hard as it seems, you keep your body clean, you got a lot of your bold jeans, some of your partners, you don't really want to mess with them clowns, you come up with them clowns, you stuck with them clowns, you a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, you make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, it is something, you a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, you make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's suffering, you can't do nothing but love fresh, you won't know what we gonna do next, you bought our tape with your check, you wearing a vest, you trying to protect your chest, you spend 70 on your bins, that ain't yours, that's for your friends, you won't stop these heads from playing with you, you won't run the block, you won't be the last one with rocks, you keep it, you count the money at the end of the night, you on a 3-day flight, you full of that line, you ducking them people, you the one face was on news last night, you the one the dude out their shoes last night, you don't come in the project when it's dog, you claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, you came in the Norrie on New Year's Eve, you got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, it was hard for you to breathe, you're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, it is suffering, you got a trespass, you got on the hard, when you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, that's you with that shot call and click, that's you with that ball and click, that's you that's taking them hits, your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, you gon' one of her teeth out, you done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, you twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, the income tax checks out, you about to flip that, you about to go so you about to go treat your, you about to go put the on one of these, when you broke you drove, when you paid you got boo-boo places to go, you on top, you don't think you can be stopped, you by the shop, you riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, you're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's suffering.
Another hookup.
a B-boy stands, hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted, Onyx is heavyweight. Still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth to walk a mile in my shoes. I face so many dudes, I feel used and I'm so confused. Excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pegs. G's work like a named Shrek. Want the money, want the power. Respect on deck like a porch. Move fast like a Porsche. Got the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot, it swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. 5 up through in the wrist. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it. Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's automatic how we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the Folgers in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, muchas sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies un Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre. Para el que le falta, para el que le sobre. Para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga. Para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera. Para la iglesia, para el caserío. Para los que son y los que no son de los míos. Y para los tigres que andan en jipeta. Y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
Don't you see them?
Every time I light one up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
You gonna hear something? Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? got you rocking.
Don't you see them? Don't you see them?
Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it. Amen.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para son y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear, pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle, pero me pegué y no hay quien los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 sea el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pala, soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace,
step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home I'm throwing and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
2 team ain't enough, 4-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third, I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone, the alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back, I'ma have to green it up. Like Fenway Wall, really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light, that's just my sign. This what the ring like, if you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real, to do what I do takes skill. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Reds since 2003, Great American Ballpark. Today it's an NL Central Division matchup between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Cincinnati Reds. Brian Anderson, the National League's batting leader, continues his campaign for a batting crown. Next. Tyler Mahle is on the mound for the Reds in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that added a new pitch to his repertoire, the split finger. He won't throw it that often. I think one of the reasons he tried to pick up this pitch, had a difficult time throwing the straight changeup, and sometimes the splitter is the quick pitch fix for that. So it'll be interesting to see how and when he uses the splitter in this one here today.
Anthony Santander is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
A chance here to check out the starting lineup for the visiting Pirates. Mark, how do they go about breaking out the brooms on the road?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is the fact that they are last in stolen bases. They are station to station trying to hit the ball out of the ballpark, trying to get in good counts and drive the baseball out of the yard to create their runs.
Comes set and the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss, so the NL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third.
Now at the plate, Gregory Polanco. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Counts 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes to count. That's wide, 2-0. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's just 2 for 9. He's taken him deep once. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The first baseman,
it's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Into the box now, Colin Moran. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2-out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, D-Roy, you touched on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to.
The other side is retired as they make the play. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Tyler Glasnow, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
And stepping in, number 4. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Reds, the left fielder, number 4.
Pitch on the way. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's the first out.
Batting second.
Time now for a look at the hometown Reds starting lineup card in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Big time. He's coming off a month where he hit in the low 200s. I mean, he barely assistance at all. That's not what you expect for him, and I'm sure he's working hard to try to figure it out and turn things around.
He'll enter play here with an average just 15 long balls, and the RBI count at 35. Glasnow has become known as tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Now a swing and a miss by Votto, and he'll head back to the dugout.
101 is changing location and
fielder,
upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that,
Kasuke
and everything's going to
Yano.
be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll check in here at 256. 16 homers to go along with 52 RBIs. Ready with the 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
1 ball.
Well,
2
trying to
strikes.
throw a high fastball right by him there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. And now in the box, Trevor Story.
Leading
He's
off
seen
from
his
Pittsburgh,
numbers on the rise
shortstop,
here over the last
Trevor
5 games or so.
Story.
He's set, and the pitch.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
2 balls, 2
There's
strikes.
ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Got him.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base. And that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Stepping in now, Carson Kelly. He swings and grounds it to short. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Asdrubal Cabrera, having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase.
There's a lot of ways to get on base. Base hit, a walk, hit by pitch. This guy's in the top 5 on base percentage. He does a little bit of all of those things.
He comes set. Here's the
That's
0-0 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. And now here is Eugenio Suarez, and he's
Leading
looking to
off
turn
for the
things
Reds,
around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action.
Suarez.
first pitch of the AB on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. His last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
So here's Tyler Naquin.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Tucker Barnhart. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Now here it comes. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Bottom of the second here with no score. 1-1 to Tucker Barnhart.
I got a ball, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Here comes the 1-2. Is laid off for ball 2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Chasing after it is Santander. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Reds. We'll move to the third with no score. So now into the box is Eddie Rosario. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Way
the count
outside.
Is 1-2.
1-2.
Ball.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first two pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Two tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting 9.
So with your pitcher due up next,
Tyler
you can either have him bunt, or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with a bat in his hands.
At the plate, Tyler Glasnow. He looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Rosario leads off second with nobody out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Number 4 is there, and he'll bring this one in. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play.
Hey, I like to be aggressive on the base pass, put pressure on the defense. You better be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to slide safely into third. He wasn't out by very much, but I don't care. You can't be giving up outs at third base.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone. A solo shot down the line in right. 12 home runs for him now thus far. And the Pirates are staked to a 1-0 lead.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Brian Anderson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. On the ground to the left side. Senzel brings it in. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. 1 in the inning for the Pirates on the home run. And as the Pittsburgh TV guys like to say, clear the deck. Cannonball coming. We played 2.5. It's now 1-0 Pittsburgh.
Welcome back as the Reds look to get the offense going in the third, and this is a lineup that has had its struggles this season. Talking with one member of the club's front office, he said one area they're certainly needing to improve on is on the bases. He said they're simply not scoring enough runs, and he thinks that adding some athleticism and the ability to get into scoring position via the stolen base could help them get more run-scoring opportunities. They're near the bottom of the league in both categories, guys, so we'll see if they make some adjustments to address those areas going forward.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat.
Third baseman.
That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to set him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Fans, it's getting close to back-to-school time here at the ballpark. But there's still time to take in a few more games before that dreaded first bell rings. Individual seats are still available. Or why not pick up a 4 or 6 game mini plan? Perfect for those final few nights of summer vacation. Visit any stadium ticket window for ticket information.
To the plate now, Nick Senzel. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. We'll check in with an average still south of 230. 4 home runs and 11 RBIs. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. This is on the ground over the first. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting ninth.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tyler Mahle. Here he comes. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Rosario is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Reds are down in order. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Gregory Polanco. And now the first pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Colin Moran.
No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. First offering on its way.
That's outside.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Two pitch is fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Trevor Story.
And that brings in the power hitter shortstop Trevor Story. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. And held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So the runner stays at first here with 2 away, and that brings us to our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And, whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Moran leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Strike taken up in the zone.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Pirates leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 4. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
The 1-1 home.
Man, this pitcher is on right now. Pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Rosario. Gone! So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
In is Joey Votto now.
The first baseman, number
19. It's ball 1.
Joey.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. And now a pitch on the way. And this is swung on and missed by Votto, and he's retired for the first out.
We know he's probably still thinking about that game-tying home run he just
The right
gave up, but I'm going to give him credit for not showing that it's bothering him. When you come back and strike out the next guy, it shows you've still got your head in the right place.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
The batter, number 7.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone. But maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back. And the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
And that one yanked just foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Suarez, left field and carrying well. And that is off the wall. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The center fielder,
you don't get 12. Too many pitches a day in the big league middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open. So
we'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. But the Reds are able to square things up on this solo home run. We played 4, all even now at 1-1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
1-1 the count now. The pitch. Swing hard liner to left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
The right fielder, number 12, Eddie Rosario.
Into the box, Eddie Rosario. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. From the stretch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And that misses for ball 4. And it's 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
From the stretch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
Foul ball.
This is foul for the first strike. Pickoff move to second.
He's dead.
And a dive, but he's back in there. Cabrera at second. Rosario at first with no outs.
He's going, he's
now
going,
the double steal is on here. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
The center fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Anthony Santander blasted a solo homer last time up.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
Ball 1.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
He's been really effective in this one so far. But it's interesting here that with a couple of guys on base, he seems to be not trusting his stuff quite as much.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game.
Up next for the Pirates, the third
Next to stand in is Brian Anderson. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch.
Counts 1-0.
The set and the 1-0. Swing and a liner. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Here's Gregory Polanco as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
The 1-0. Hey! A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base. As even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances
the first baseman.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series. And he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
So now to the plate, Colin Moran, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone. Three-run home run down the line in right. 19th home run for him on the season, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
Red skipper up out of the dugout and making that slow trek to the mound.
Attention, please.
And he's going to make a move as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon.
Number 76.
So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around.
Now batting.
Trevor Story steps in now.
Story.
As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. But not before 5 crossed the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run home run. Middle of the afternoon at Great American Ballpark. It's the Pirates 6 and the Reds 1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings. And he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. He said the problem is they're allowing themselves to fall behind in the count way too often, which is forcing them to constantly be in protect mode and swing at bad pitches. A lot of their outs have come from at-bats where they've fallen behind, so the focus going forward needs to be about being the aggressor early in the at-bats.
Leading off for the Reds.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The catcher, Tucker.
He's set
and
the pitch.
Aye.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go to start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2.
Ball one.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Now
so this has been another fine outing for him this afternoon as we check out the league leaders in ERA. And as you see there, he finds himself in 6th place in the category in the National League. Next, here is Max Schrock, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fastball in there for a called strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Here comes another 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Story plays it in, and that's the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Nick Senzel.
2 gone in the Cincinnati 5th, and that'll bring up Nick Senzel. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
He hit the corner and tries for third. So that's his 3rd triple of the year.
Yeah, that's not a ton, Matt, but he looked very capable there of picking up some more as the season goes on.
Jesse Winker is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Chopped weakly to the left. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. No damage done after the 2-out triple. More to come on the show Sunday.
Your
TJ
attention,
Antone
please.
will come on now and make his 55th appearance of the year.
Number 70, TJ Antone.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to hit is the catcher, Carson Kelly. And now the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
The count.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
2 balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher. Set to deal on 2-2.
We got full
well
count.
Off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting, the second baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Digging in next, Asdrubal Cabrera singled in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. Fouled away. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a liner. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
The right fielder, number 12, Eddie Rosario.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Eddie Rosario. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Now the 1-0. Two out, nobody on.
Hey,
that one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. Again, a 1-2. Hit hard back up the middle. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. They lead it 6-1. And now, number 4. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
First offering. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
The next 0-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The first baseman, number 19, Joey.
So here is
Votto.
Joey Votto. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more.
Hey.
Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out
2
front.
balls, 1 strike.
I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be
The right
aggressive
fielder,
off this
number
guy,
2,
but he's taking full
Nick
advantage of that. He's pounding the zone
Castellanos.
with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
No hits to this point. Fouled off. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Polanco has a read on it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Reds. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. All set for the start of the inning. And next will be the pitcher, Tyler Glasnow.
The pitcher, Tyler Glasnow.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey.
And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen.
Hey.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
0-2, here it comes. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
The center fielder.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Anthony Santander started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
One ball,
pulled that
2
one
strikes.
across as the slider misses well inside.
Ball
Lays
2.
off 2-2 now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Ready with another 2-2.
Count is 3-2.
Brian Anderson will be next. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Naquin's going back. He's around first, heading for 2. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Well, when you're hitting the ball as well as he is, every time you swing the bat, you're thinking the ball's leaving the ballpark. He had a home run last time, and he almost had another one here. Nothing wrong with a double off the wall, though.
Stepping in now, Brian Anderson, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Santander, the runner at second with 1 away. Hit in the air to left. Number 4 is there, and he has it for the out.
The batter, the left fielder, Gregory.
Up next, Gregory Polanco. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them. In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A little bouncer. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Opposite field to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now 7-1. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Now batting.
Nice job adding to their lead right there. He'll find a way to get all the way around to third on the triple. And with it, this becomes a 6-run ball game.
Plate now, Colin Moran lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Striding in is Eugenio Suarez. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to pick up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 0-2 home.
Ball one.
And it's 1-2. And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit, and it makes for a good start to the inning for Cincinnati.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
The catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
So Tucker Barnhart, he was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 home.
I got the count, 1-2.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1 hit.
Ladies
Carson
and gentlemen,
Fulmer enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 41.
Stepping up is Trevor Story. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Counts
On to
1-0.
the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Ground ball left side. Senzel's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, the catcher.
Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. Now to bat, Carson Kelly. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 2-0.
The count's 3-0.
Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. Now the 3-0 offering.
Hey!
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1.
Hey!
1 out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Castellanos is there, 2 down.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Drupal Cabrera.
Here now is Drupal Cabrera. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
He's set. Here it comes.
Nope, that's a ball.
1-0. Two out, nobody on. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Two-0 count. The pitch fouled away. The 2-1 home. He's in there for the second strike.
Talk about stopping the bleeding right here. This guy has come in and just executed everything he's wanted to against this offense. Nice to settle the boys down, maybe regroup, and we can get the bats going.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario.
1-0.
He'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Going back is the right fielder. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Matt Olson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
For Pittsburgh, number 28, Matt Olson.
First pitch on its way. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed...
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Home half of the eighth coming up. It's the Pirates 9 and the Reds 1. Gregory Soto is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 65, Gregory.
Here's the first pitch.
Soto.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Just a nice, clean single right there. And I know it's not going to probably make a ton of difference in this game. But one thing I love about the competitive fire right there is I don't care what the scoreboard is. We do not give away at-bats. And he certainly didn't right there.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now.
The pitch,
Tyler Stevenson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the
Reds. Here's the first pitch.
Number 37.
He'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 3 homers and 11 RBIs. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The Reds have been searching for that big hit all game long. Let's hope they can get it. They're starting to run out of time. It's about time for something to happen.
Santander's got it, and there's one away. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
So stepping in is number 4, and they're runners at the corners now. First offering.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
1-1 to the Reds leadoff man. Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one. On the first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Reds lead 1. They trail big. It's 9. Amir Garrett comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Amir Garrett.
Anthony Santander will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Anthony Santander.
Here's the pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Naquin is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batting, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
Next up, Brian Anderson flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And he misses with it, 1-1. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. A solo shot down the line in right. Home run number 15 for him thus far, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Yeah, and you never want to downplay a home run, but they've had runners on base all game long and couldn't get a home run in that situation. Hey, it's only a solo shot, but they'll take it. But you have to think they're feeling like they've missed some opportunities in this one.
Now batting, left fielder.
At the plate, Gregory Polanco. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
Your
Eduardo
attention,
Escobar
please.
will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
Ball.
1-1. One out, nobody on. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 17 for him on the season as they just continue to pour it on here.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Ladies and
Lucas
gentlemen,
Sims
your
comes on to
attention,
pitch
please.
now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out
Number
there in this
39,
one.
Lucas Sims. Now batting, the first baseman, Colin.
In now, Colin Moran.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Naquin's on his horse.
He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Now to the plate, Trevor Story, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball,
As he'll
upstairs.
look at a fastball too high for ball 1. That's
2 balls,
taken now,
no strike.
and it's 2-0 to the Pirates shortstop. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Naquin's on the move.
He can't get there, so the inning will continue. The tag, and they'll
Yes,
get him
you're
at
out.
second, and with that, the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th.
Your
Eduardo
attention,
Escobar
please.
will stay in the
A
ballgame
defensive
now and
change
take over
for
in
the
left
Pirates.
field.
So up steps the
playing
former
left field.
MVP Joey
Number
Votto.
5,
Starting things for his side
Eduardo
in the 9th as they
Escobar.
face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Now another 0-2.
Nope,
and
upstairs.
he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Fouled off. He'll try again, 1-2. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So with this day over now, you get a look at the final pitching line for the Pittsburgh starter.
Right fielder.
Great day's work any way you look at it.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Nick Castellanos now. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
That's
2 balls and a strike. Lifetime against this particular arm. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone! This one has turned into a slugfest of Ruthian proportions. 7 combined big flies. You guys remember seeing anything like that in a while?
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, how about D-Row?
The
This
batter,
is one of
number
the better
7.
ballparks to hit
Shortstop.
in the world.
0-1.
The Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Ball flies out of this place.
Great American small park. We used to watch guys like Adam Dunn and Jay
Down.
Bruce hit monster bombs in this yard. I'm not surprised at all with what we saw today.
Looks
The
to me
count
like
is
he's
1
trying to
and
make
2.
adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Grounded up the first baseline. And this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off.
Ball 2. I got the count. 2-2.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Reds down
Now
to their
batting.
final out now.
The center
And in the
fielder,
bat next, it'll be
Tyler
Tyler Naquin. First offering.
Ball 1.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count. 2-0 count, the pitch.
3 balls, no strikes.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
The 3-1. And
Full
this is
count.
swung on
3
and
and 2.
missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The Reds down to their last strike. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Catch is made, and the Pirates will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Hey, I've given up trying to predict where this amazing streak's going to end, so I'm just going to congratulate them and say, well done.
11-2 is the way this ball game ends. The Pirates host road win number 40 on the year. Tyler Glasnow hangs win number 11 on his line. Tyler Mahle permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Pirates, 11 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Reds, 2 runs, 7 hits.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Cincinnati 11-2. The win was their 16th straight. In the standings, the Reds are in 4th place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Pirates are atop the division. They are enjoying a comfortable 9-game cushion. Luis Robert added 3 RBIs to his total, leading the White Sox to a victory over their Windy City rival Cubs 3-2. Entering the day's action, the Cubs are in 3rd place in the NL Central, 13 games out, while the White Sox are in 3rd place in the AL Central, 5.5 back. The San Francisco Giants grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee, 7-2. At the start of the day, the Brewers are in last place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Giants sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division, 17 games out of first. The Royals amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the Cardinals on the road, 7-3. As of today, the Cardinals sit in 2nd place in the National League Central, 9 games back, while the Royals sit in 3rd place in the American League Central, 5.5 back. The Atlanta Braves got 11 hits overall as they bested the visiting Nats, 5-2. Heading into the day, the Braves are atop the National League East Division, 2 games up on 2nd place. And the Nationals are 4th in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Philadelphia Phillies combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets, 5-4. As of right now, the Phillies sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, 9.5 games behind first, while the Mets are 2nd in the division. They're 2 games back. John Curtis grabbed his 2nd win of the year as the Fish disposed of the Rockies 5-3. In the standings, the Rockies sit in 4th place in the National League West. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Marlins are in last place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first. The Angels combined to give up just 5 hits as they push past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 2-1. Entering the day's action, the Dodgers are atop the NL West. They hold a comfortable 8-game advantage, while the Angels are leading the AL West, 4 games up. Andy Young drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs as the Diamondbacks took care of the Padres 7-6. Heading into the day, the Padres sit in 2nd place in the National League West Division, but they currently lead the NL wildcard race, while the Diamondbacks are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Yankees combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the visiting Mariners 8-3. It was their 5th straight victory. As of today, the Yankees sit in 1st place in the American League East Division, 3.5 games ahead of 2nd. And the Mariners sit in 3rd place in the American League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first. J.D. Martinez collected a total of 4 driven in as the Red Sox were victorious over the Blue Jays 4-2. As of today, he is leading the American League in round trippers. At the start of the day, the Blue Jays sit in second place in the American League East Division. They're 3.5 games back, while the Red Sox are third in the division, 9 games back. The Tampa Bay Rays brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they beat the O's in Baltimore 5-4. Entering the day's action, the Orioles sit in last place in the American League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Rays are fourth in the division, 12.5 games back. Matthew Boyd earned win number 7 this season, helping the Tigers take care of the Indians 3-1. Heading into the day, the Indians sit in second place in the AL Central Division. They're 3.5 games back. And the Tigers are at the bottom of the division. They're 17.5 games out of first. The Houston Astros combined for 10 hits as a team as they grab the win over the visiting Twins 4-3. As of today, the Astros sit in second place in the American League West, but they currently lead the AL wildcard race, while the Twins are atop the AL Central, 3.5 games ahead of second. The Oakland Athletics finished off a 3-game sweep as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers, 7-0. As of right now, the A's sit in last place in the American League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Rangers are fourth in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wake up, man, the petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out while you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules, ain't this ever cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money never meant much.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got to in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting on the placebo, these C-notes getting them looser than. That's how it is, and Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yo, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah, I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a big chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with the check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spent 70 on your Benz, And ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that line. You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dark, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, You got stuck and then you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You got a trespassing, You got on the hard, When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, huh? The girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh? You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, huh? You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, huh? Don't make them take checks out, huh? You about to flip that, huh? You about to go so you will, huh? You about to go treat your, huh? You about to go put the on one of these, huh? When you broke, you drove, huh? When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, huh? You on top, huh? You don't think you can be stopped, huh? You by the shop, huh? You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh?
You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. You don't be crying and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. You don't be crying and it's suffering.
Let's say you had a DJ and the people about to come, you better run for it, run for it, run. In the Magnolia and the boys pulling, you better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you got them under the dope and nobody come, you better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you in the yo and them people got them, you better run for it, run for it, run.
1998, don't that sound great? Another hookup. Express on the track.
Give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted, Onyx is heavyweight. And still undisputed. You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Excuse me, for example, I'm an inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just yell.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo, baby sleep on mano. Girl sweet like a mango, gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo, then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecks. My G's work like a named Shrek. With the money, with the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, how the beat like a horse, but flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. 4th quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through was in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it, squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay, no time for that he say, I care about what she say, self-care like eat, pray, give thanks before I eat, pray, but tell a hater that I eat, pray, I'm like Miami where the heat stay, got the focus like a sensei, had to carve it out my own way, you ain't got the answers like Sway, Friday night just got paid, bought a coat that's just suede, leveled up like 12th grade, sweetest taboo call me Sade, Black Bandit you could call me Blade, work hard play hard that's the motto, pop pop that's the sound of the pop pop, wake up grind hard full throttle, supreme good shout out to Aristotle, team winning it was kinda hard to swallow but we all give thanks, mahalo, it's auto, Medi-Cal we get it and we gonna keep it up, we put the focus in our cup and just go, so, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal, porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal, de los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final, un creyente boricua con bombas para fincar, en medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca, traigo palabras que nunca caduca, al enemigo le tumbe la peluca, se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca, él sabe que esto es un asalto, suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto, la salvación con mi pana la comparto, tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona, el mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona, muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona, todavía hay tiempo, razona, porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal, porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies on Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, que le falta, pa'l que le sobre, pa'l que lo quiera y no lo tenga, pa'l que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, pa'l caserío, pa' los que son y los que no son de los míos, y pa' los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
It's real. Don't you see them? It's real.
Every time I light one up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
I'm gonna hear something.
It's real.
Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
It's real.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it, then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, doing live good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, doing live good at the show. Pick up the pace,
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line, drive like Dion. On prime time, I'm 0 to end, while bun down with settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two seam ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went guard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Said you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drink was coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth, child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. Don't get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck cock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing and drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, your Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling her friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns,
You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering.
You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with your check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spent 70 on your bins, That ain't yours, that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dog, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the North on New Year's Eve, You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe,
You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering.
You got a trespass, You got on the hard, When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, You gon' one of her teeth out, You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, Don't mean come tax checks out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you You about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims,
You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering.
Let's say you had a DJ and you people about to come, you better run for it, run. You in the Magnolia and them boys pulling you better run for it. Let's say you got 'em under the dope and nobody come, you better run for it. Let's say you in the yo and them people got them, you better run for it, run.
1998, don't that sound great? Another hookup. DJ Music Man, get fresh on the track.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot, I swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the fortress in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it,
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesta en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Travi, where the drums at?
Don't you see them?
Every time I light one up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
I'm gonna hear something. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica
tell amen.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para son y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay quien los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, doing like good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, doing like good at the show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to blitz. Home run, I'm throwing, and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion. On prime time, I'm 0'd in, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, doing like good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, doing like good at the show. Pick up the pace. 2 scene ain't enough, 4-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third, I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone, the alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back, I'ma have to green it up. Like Ben Way Wall, really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light, that's just my sign. This what a ring like, if you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like Rio, to do what I do takes skill. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Feel the bass.
Give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. And still undisputed. You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Excuse me. For example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation. A figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam. Foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just yell.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay.
Say that you don't feel me now.
I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tag you for me to part. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wake up, made a petty, you found out the church services. unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drake was coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth, child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get in my fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge.